All right, welcome to Friday night live stream. Let me just a few things to double check real quick. Make sure my audio is working correctly. That's number one. And then I've got to check and make sure make sure my chat commands are working. Been working on those behind the scenes, and I never checked to see if YouTube's were working, so I'm just gonna run a quick command real quick. See if it works. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that later, I guess. Let's get into it. I don't want to go back. We want to go back into our sandbox. I think this is the character we're playing. We'll just continue that. Should get us where we need to go. We had a lot of trouble Wednesday night. I just could not stop dying. So, hopefully that doesn't continue this evening. Let's see what we've got on us. We got plenty of bandages, so I'm thinking we're gonna run, go down to the Railyard and try to get into some fights with some NPCs, because I lost about 30 or 40 fame points on Wednesday night. I'd kind of like to get those back, but I might have to wait till it stops raining. We'll do some repairs and try to get some stuff fixed up before we start getting into some trouble. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. I don't need to be wearing that. Yeah, we're saturated. Do we need to eat anything? All right, we're way overweight because we're wet. Just take that backpack off for now. Try not to use up too much energy. Get too tired too quickly. Hopefully the rain ends soon. We'll just sit here for a minute. Let me throw on some gamma so you guys can see what's going on. Hopefully that's better. And let me just refresh some screens real quick. Okay. I am back. It looks like I've got to work on my chat bots a little bit because they're not working correctly. So I thought I had them fixed, but I guess not. Yeah, so I think we'll end up going down to, where are we now? We're right here. We'll end up going down to the Railyard. Maybe I should just go to the base. I don't have anywhere to shelter from the storm at the base. I haven't built anything. I'm going to have to do that one of these days, very soon. But I think we're going to go down here and really try to get into some trouble. I think we have a shotgun. I know we have an AK as well, but man, I really don't want to use that. I don't want to go loud and call in a horde on my head, you know. I hope this rain doesn't last too long. Well, we're already soaked, so it's not like being in here is going to do anything to help that. Oh, we're in that farmhouse. Okay. I think we're parked out here. There we are. I guess let's go to the trader down south, and maybe we can ride out the storm there and make some things happen while we're doing it. Just check. Yeah, just follow this road. I did pick up my back. Okay. Make sure I picked up my backpack. I'm notorious for leaving stuff behind. Make sure I'm going south. I think it's this way. I think. Okay. We'll stop at this fuel station just for giggles. Fill up the ATV. Take out some puppets. It's on the way to the trader anyway. Check out the garage there and see if maybe we get lucky with a Rager seat. Oh, I always forget to turn the lights off. I think I can see fairly well. Maybe I can't see as well as I think I can. There's bound to be way more puppets than just that. Where are they at? All right, we got one over there. I'm not hearing them. Oh, one just spawned in right there, unless I just totally missed him. Usually I could hear them growling or moaning or something, but they're all being quiet, which is a little upsetting, slightly dangerous. Let's I guess we take out the ones where we know where they are. Right? Where's that one that was over here? Oh wait, there's no garage at this one. I'm not going to find a Rager seat here. But all right, let's go clear this side. That all? Or thought I shot her 3 times. Maybe I just can't count. No, I did. Okay. Feel like that's not enough puppets for this place. They're going to be hiding on the other side because I came in on that side probably. All right, there's one over there. Another one there. He's going to jump over those cars. I got lucky with that leg shot. Man, that startled me. Sent chills down my spine. I don't even know where he was. I did not see him over there. That was a little scary. I puckered up a little bit. All right, let's just go get the get this thing filled up. Can't even move. I'm so overweight. Hey, Jaime, how's it going? How you been? How long have I been on? About 10 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer. Not very long. How you been? Oh, that's right. You went to Spain. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. That was it's been a while since since you've been in chat. So it must have been, how long were you there? About 2 weeks? Must have been a good time. Best time of your life. A little too hot though. Yeah, I'm sure it gets hot in Spain. Got to be a lot hotter than where you're from. All right, what am I doing? I need to, well, I need to turn my lights off. And then let's see if we've got anything to sell. while we're here. We do. We got tons to sell. Sell that. Sell that. Keep the fingerless gloves. Keep the camo shirt. 2 weeks. I'm glad to be home. Yeah, being away from your pets that long is kind of difficult. Especially if you've never left them before, you know? I think I'll keep the gas mask. We're going to sell that. Sell that. Sell the Tommy gun. Will that fit in there? No, it won't go in there. Will that? No. Might have to make 2 trips. Keep the MP5 mag just in case I come across an MP5. This should make up for the money I spent respawning the last time. Give me 1 second real quick. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I got a lot of loot. I got some I hit up some spots in the last stream and got some good stuff. And then we had we did have an airdrop and got some stuff from that. And what else? I think that was it. I died twice last stream, like almost like one right after the other. It was pretty pretty embarrassing, but it is what it is. It happens to the best of us. I'm not one of those, you know. I'm not one of the best players, but it happens. There we go. Ooh, gotta sell that. Sell that. This should more than make up for the money we spent respawning. There we go. Gotta go the right way.
Welcome, stranger.
I'm getting there slowly but surely. Yeah,
Vetting registered.
it's taken a little while. I mean, the game's
Kidding.
this is pretty game's
Nobody
pretty
cares.
tough, but learning the UI was the I think was the not the hardest part, but you definitely have to learn the UI before you start learning the other stuff. But there's so much other stuff. Yeah, we're making some bucks here. think that's everything I've got in this go. Oh, and that. There we go. Yeah, that's a good amount there. That's some decent cashola. What do we have for available quests from this guy?
Here is what I got for you.
Find an M9 pistol. Find an M9 flashlight. It's a big game. Yeah, it is a big game. Find 12 gauge ammo box. I think, oh, times 3 for 1,300. This guy's trying to rip me off. I don't think I've found an M9 yet, but we'll try to remember that.
Looking for work. Here is what I got for you. Stay safe.
All right, we got all that stuff. Let's see if we've got anything else we can sell. One of those I'll take apart to repair the other one. K74. I don't think I have anything else that I want to get rid of right now. I need to go see the other trader, see if I have what I need to complete his quests. I guess I could just check my journal, but where's the fun in that?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Should just check the journal. Blue. Oh, I gotta find a bunch of glue. I did the glue test twice. Okay. And I can't pick up any more quests until I get that one done.
Stay safe.
All right, well, let's check our ammo supply, see what we've got. We've got plenty of 9mm. I think we do have buckshot. I need to clear up this, clear up my inventory a little bit. If I could just stop pressing F to open my inventory. All right, this is my meds. Don't need to carry all of these with me. Painkillers is probably good to have. That back in there. I don't need to carry that, or that, or that. Don't want to die losing that. I think I've got a lighter on me already. Oh, I can sell those locks to this guy. I do need to... I need to get some more, or make some more lock picks. Got some bobby pins somewhere. I just have to remember to pick them up. Hey, Chad, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. That name is a mouthful. Jaime, it's a joke. Another streamer used to call him Jaime. It is a long name, though. You're not wrong about that. Still hot? Yeah, it's hot here, too. I doubt it's as hot here as it is where you are. 107 again. Jeez. Yeah, that's... I don't even know. I don't know what the temp is here, but it's like... I don't even think it's 90 here right now. Let me just check weather bug real quick. We'll see. It was hot today. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's only 83 here. But yeah, 107 would be... I would not be happy. Need to get some more arrows. Sell those. I don't need to be carrying those. All right, let's go put that back in there.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
All right, we got some cash on us now.
Make
107 at 7 p.m. I don't even know. That's just that's some heat.
Howdy, stranger. You
How many
here
do
for
I
the
have?
hunt?
I need 22 more. Sorry, you lied. 105. Jeez, man. You
Here for the
exaggerate so
hunt?
much.
Or just a delightful conversation?
I don't think I need to get the carbon arrows. I think I'm doing all right with the I need 22.
Give us a
All right.
shout if you need anything
Got a full
else.
quiver.
Yeah, happy hunting.
Okay. Well, I kind of don't want to. I don't want to rush over there until I've got some daylight. I think. Maybe we go. You know what? Let's go over to the racetrack. At least that's a little bit open. Spain hit 46 degrees while you were there. I don't know what that is in C. It's that like, I think that's like 110 or something like that. 46 C, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, I mean. I'd have to Google it. Let's see. It's hot either way, right? Yeah, this is the way we need to go, I think. $114. Wow. We can go this way. It'll work. You're not sure, but very hot. Yeah, that's pretty hot. Yeah, I mean, it gets hot in Florida. I'm not gonna, but it doesn't get that hot in Florida. The one thing we have working against us is the humidity. So, you know, 100 degrees Fahrenheit feels like 110 or 115, depending on the level of humidity, which it's usually pretty humid. But lately we've been pretty lucky. All right, follow this, turn right. turn right here. Okay. Oh, not that way, I don't think. Nope, missed it. All right, Chad, see you in a few. Excuse me. Okay. Let's... Can I just turn the lights off? No. I think I'm gonna have to turn my night vision on for this, at least for a portion of it. And I'm gonna reload my mags. I think I just go in with the bow and cross my fingers that all right, we're drying out. Maybe we dry out very shortly. I'd like to be able to run if I have to. Thought I heard something. Could it just been a bird song, maybe? It sounded like maybe a voice. Don't know if it's NPCs. Could have been a puppet off in the distance, maybe? Excuse me. How we doing on hydration? Drink some of this. Eat some sardines real quick. You know what? I need to go back real quick and repair my bow. There's so much stuff to manage in this game. It's easy to forget. But it would suck to be in the middle of a fight and break your bow. All right. Now we're better prepared. Oh man, maybe we can find. We're finding car parts in here. Maybe we get lucky and find a Rager seat. We can find some nifty shorts. I'll take that. See if we've got another bow around here. Let's go check these little trailers real quick. Maybe we can find something cool. These don't open, right? Nope. What's that? Oh, it's a puppet. We'll draw her over here. Nothing in here. Okay. We already checked that. We didn't check over here. Should be drying out pretty soon. Looks like we're still really heavy. Still have some of my arrows in him. No, I think there's one over here. Oh well. You're back! Welcome back, Chad. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to go check the tractor trailers, and they appreciated the drink. I'm sure they did. I don't know. I did not expect that. That guy was just hiding out up on top of that tent. There's one over there, too. Put one right through the dome. That'll put him down. There's another one. Alright, there's a few of them over here. One right there. One right there. Another one down there. Is that a... That's not a loot puppet. No. I'd have to find someplace safe to get before I could do that. If it was a loot puppet, I don't think it is. I don't think that backpack's big enough. No, that's just a regular backpack puppet. Oop. Take that. We got here galaxy blue. Nope. Don't want that. What's it looking like out there? Still pretty dark. I think the light level's about the same with or without the NVGs on. I just gotta pay closer attention to movement, I think. Hmm. Let's see if we run into some NPCs over by the buildings here. If not, we'll have to, we'll wait till the sun comes up. Well, we're going to go to the Railyard anyway, but we'll see what happens here. Maybe we can get into a firefight here. Might be fun. I think there's a ladder we can get. Yeah, we'll get up on top. See if we can walk around up there. Use the height to our advantage. See any movement over there? Not hearing any puppets or voices. Well, got those couple of trailers we can check. Definitely check the garages. Start from this side since we know we've cleared out the area behind us for the most part. Where are we going? Let's get on down. That is way bright. I've got enough screwdrivers. Where's a cruiser? I guess we haven't been here on this run, so there might be some Rager parts here. I'll take that. Just missing a battery. It's got it. Does it have the rear wheel? No, it doesn't look like it has the rear wheel. Enough screwdrivers, there's no such thing. I'm like stacked with them. I have so many of them. I just like my I think I have I probably have, between the yellow screwdrivers and the red screwdrivers, I have probably over 100 uses. I was almost like ready to stop going to, oh, you know what we should do? We should see if we can find a boat. Find an inflatable. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh, we're finding a bunch of lockpicks. That's good. Got some advanced lockpicks. Make our job a little bit easier. That gave me a little bit of a start. Just a little bit. Flat brown. All right, well, I don't think I need to go. We got this little area over here. We'll go check out this area over here. I don't need to go up in there. There's nothing really I'm looking for that's going to be up in there. But maybe... Hey, Mr. Bunny, don't you worry. You're not on the menu. Well, we came, we saw, we checked everything, and we came up empty-handed. But it is getting light out, so we can go to the Bunny is always on your menu. Yeah. I've just got a bunch of MREs. Well, I've got a bunch of food. But I got a whole backpack full of food I got from a loot puppet. All right. Let's check, see how much... I don't think I really picked up that much. Maybe we can shed enough to get under 40 kilos. There's another bunny. Can drop. Hey, Booze, how's it going? How you doing tonight? MREs make you fat or keep you fat one way or the other. That's how it used to be. Yeah, I don't think I have. I have a bunch of MREs and other stuff, fruits and veggies and coffee, and got some good stuff. Need to shed 3 more kilos. I don't think I have 3 more kilos to drop. I could eat some fruits and veggies before they go bad. Am I skinny now? Hey, Rev, how's it going? I don't know. Let's check. I don't know how to check that other than looking at the character. Hopefully no deaths tonight. That's the plan, man. That is the plan. We'll see what happens though. You know, I get a little full of myself and do something stupid. Forget how dangerous these puppets are. And I'm trying to get into some trouble tonight. I want to go see if we can go over to the Railyard and engage with. Might die, but we just sold everything from the last stream, and I think we ended up getting like 9K. So I think it was somewhere around 9K. You went from skinny to fat quick. I don't even know where to look at that. Our health, metabolism, right? Is there a BPI? Blood type. Where is it? Fat. I got 30 kilos, or well, 30 pounds of fat on me. And what's my, does it have my weight? Weight is 83 kg. That's like, I'd say I'm still fat. It's in stones. You only eat canned tuna, take vitamins, and eat and drink at 30%. I think we'll dry out on the ride over there. Does the does being fat like decrease your movement speed, or is that Yeah, he says he's hungry around 50%, but he's lying. Yeah. 182 pounds, 30 pounds of fat. That's still... You always try to eat cooked food, but if not, it's 1 box cornflakes, 3 kiwi, 1 pear, and as much milk as possible. Eat strictly fresh and see what happens. Well, that's pretty easy to do now that we have animals all over the map. You could just go to a farm and get a bunch of cabbage, and like, I don't even have the base set up yet. I'm gonna have to build a base and build a kitchen and all of that stuff in order to really eat well. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be cooking out of a campfire. Takes your dexterity down along with mobility. Okay. Well, I like to be nimble, but I'd rather be strong and nimble. Alright, we should find some good stuff at the Railyard, and we're definitely gonna find trouble. I don't think I've actually come here yet without dying, so... Oh, you didn't save fresh? Spell check didn't like the word MRE? Yeah, do like a mobile cook station. I could do that out the back of the truck when I find a seat for the truck. Just have a mobile base. Make sure I have. It'd be really nice if they would let you, like, if there were tents in the game, or like, you know, they have the. What do they call it when they off-road with, I guess they call it off-roading. Is that what they call it? Where you have, like, the tents attached to your vehicle, like, do all the cook stations and stuff on your tailgate and stuff. Make sure I'm going the right way. Got a pig in the road. Turn off radiation and then visit campsites in that zone. I don't want to turn off radiation. Like, if I go to that zone, I want to be prepared. What the heck was that? Is that an NPC? Am I in the right spot? I don't know. I don't think I am. I think I'm too far. No, didn't go far enough. Wait, are there two areas like this? What am I doing? You know, players who start out fat. With my runners, I'll die in a suit there. Well, I just have to figure out some way to play it. I have to figure out how to do it with the suit. Oh man, I kind of need the sun to come up and me to dry out a little bit more. Wetness is 50%. Yeah, with these puppets moving as fast as they do, it'd be a struggle if you can't move. But we'll have to figure out some way to work around that. Still haven't actually been in there. I'm gonna have to do that one of these days. I think we need to. I think I'm gonna figure out. All right, if I can get on the roof and draw them out. That NPC mod you're talking about is very fun, though. A lot of action all over everywhere. I need to find a way up. I need to find a way up there. Might be able to get up. Nope. That's not going to work. I think this was a closer jump. But I need a little bit more. Nope. Ooh. Let's move away a little bit. Dangerous place? Yeah. Well, I think if I can get up top, right, we can entice the NPCs out. Have the elevation advantage. and then we should be able to handle whatever puppets come our way as well. I just need to lose 1 more kilo, and maybe I can jump on that rail car. Should be coming off anytime soon, right? A 1.5 kilo over. I'll leave that on while it's drying. I don't want him blowing up in there. I'm gonna have to open that up and make him come out. Shoot 2 rounds non-suppressed, get them all, not recommended. Yeah. I can't really do anything until I can run, so I'm gonna I have to wait until I've dried out just a little bit longer. I'm not even going to attempt to go over there over encumbered. I guess I could drop off. He's chasing a rabbit. That scared the heck out of me. I'm gonna have to take care of him because he's gonna come back over. They are fast. I don't think he's gonna catch that rabbit. Change targets. Unless there's another one here. No, that was just him. Okay. It's storming where you are, Chad? That should cool it down. All right, I think we can drop off. All right, the shirt doesn't. Tactical military shirts, only 2 slots. We're right there. Put these in here. Not quite enough. 0.4 over limit. There you go. All right, now we can move. Let's check our... go to utilize the restroom facility real quick. If it looks messed up, just sort will fix temp. If the inventory looks messed up, is that what you're saying? Inventory bug when it flashes or turns black now. Okay. I didn't know there was an inventory bug. Yeah, I haven't seen that inventory bug, so that's good to know. If I do encounter that, then just sort it and it'll fix it. I don't think that's worth anything. Take the 45. Can always use that. We'll take that. Probably end up... Man, there's 3 of those helmets in here. I think they're only like a couple hundred. They're only worth a couple hundred a piece, so... 2 shots like Havoc, good stuff. Yeah, they take a couple to put down, but it's all right. There's another one over there. You're moving from the Z0 airfield too crazy over there. I'll take that one. Actually, now we're overloaded again. Gonna have to go back to the ATV and drop some stuff off. All right. Let's get prepared for getting jumped. I mean, you stay wet for a really long time. I think the level of wetness or the weight added to wetness probably needs to be addressed. Because I don't see, like I could see if your backpack and everything in it were saturated, adding, you know, some weight. 10 kilos, that's 22 pounds. That's a lot, you know, but if everything was saturated, that would be okay. But I don't have, I mean, just my shirt's damp, my pants are damp. That's not, that shouldn't be adding this much weight, because I think I have, like, I don't know, I've got like 10 kilos of available weight to carry. Being overweight and running brings up strength. It sounds like we got 2 of them. Get up there? I can't get up there. There should be a way up these. I mean, like there's a ladder right here. Nope. Maybe I can jump from there over there, unless they've got that, Being right under your max weight will gain you the most strength. Your performance score will be better. Yeah, I don't understand how all that stuff works, but like I think that part of the game is kind of why can't I jump up there now? Hey Corbin, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping into chat. Really appreciate it. There's another puppet in here, I think. You good? Just looking for some new SCUM streamers? Well, I am a new SCUM streamer. Technically. It's a 2-for-1. I'm new to you, and I'm new to SCUM. But we're having a good time. We're running custom sandbox. Hardcore, of course, because that's the only way to play. I'll take that. I guess I'll grab that 1911 too. I'm overweight again. I think I'm gonna drop that for now, and we'll pick it up before we run back to the. You've got about 2,200 hours. That's probably about 10 times what I've got in the game. Let's drop that, and we'll wait till we leave here. That seriously put me over. SCUM is easy mode now. Vanilla SCUM is easy mode, yeah. 9x39. I gotta take those. How many were there? 9 of them. Well, that'll get me my S-Val up and running. Have some ammo. All right. Well, we're overweight. Let's go. Let's grab those. Grab this stuff and take it back to the. Server you're on has an Uber bot. Is that like, hey, Uber bot, come pick me up and drive me to this location? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about Super Mix? Hey, Enjo. Hope I'm saying that right. You really enjoy DayZ, but never hopped into SCUM. It always looked pretty fun. Yeah, I'm an old DayZ player. I haven't played it in a while, but I was looking for something that had that same kind of feel without the anxiety, you know? But I have been getting the itch to play DayZ again lately. So maybe if maybe soon I'll give it another go. The bots drop off gear to you. Oh, well that's good. That sounds like it's so no going to the trader, it just you buy your loot and the bot drops it off. That's convenient. All right. Got some spare ammo and a bunch of full mags. Let's go back over here and see if we can get into some trouble. There should be NPCs in the next building, I think. Base building materials. But if you can sneak in, you can overburn your character and never have to sneak out. Oh, okay. How's the learning curve for SCUM? I'd say it's pretty easy to pick up. The UI is fairly intuitive. It took me probably about an hour to kind of understand the UI, and then maybe a couple more hours of gameplay to like really get it. But there is still a lot of stuff that I don't know. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do that I just haven't done yet. And a lot of stuff that I forget that you can do. Metabolism is a lot, but not really needed early. Just don't overfill your stomach or you'll pop. We're going to walk away from that beeper. Have I done an abandoned bunker or kill box yet? No, I haven't. It's definitely on my list. I need to, I was saying that I needed a katana before I went in there. I finally got a katana last stream. So I probably will look to do that in the next couple of streams. See what that's like. I didn't do this one. Yeah, not a problem, man. Just hang out, watch the stream, see if it's something you're into. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. It's, you know, the great thing about it is you can play single player and you can set it up however you want. You can make it as easy or as difficult, or, like me, I'm running it pretty difficult. I've got my puppets are set to 6 times I think 6 times damage, and 2.5 times health. So they hit hard and they're hard to kill. Plus I have them running, I think 35 or 40% faster than the vanilla settings. So I I can't outrun them. I have to fight them if I want to live. Regular non-abandoned bunkers before abandoned bunkers. Non-razor ones to learn. Yeah, I'm sure. Certainly. Definitely have to do that. I'm sure. Do the learning in order. Don't oh. Yeah, probably I should definitely do the non-abandoned bunkers first. You are correct. Oh. Did not expect them to be there. All right, we got a couple more out here. A little more than I expected. I don't want to alert those two. When you do a kill box, you need a second person. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I have gotten the keys and I just got rid of them because I knew I wasn't ready for it. But I will definitely, I'm definitely going to give it a go. I'm not going to, I want to do everything in the game there, you know, everything that the game has to offer. I do like being at least somewhat prepared when I go in to do something, but like I said, I haven't done any of those, so I don't even know what to expect. And I haven't really watched any bunker videos, so I really don't know what to expect. You simply don't do them. Just start with... Yeah, the it's pretty simple too. You can get really complex with the fine tuning, Enjo. It really depends on what you want to do. Like you can modify the game file itself, so, or the save file. Not the save file, the server file. That's the one I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. So you can do a lot. Modify the game to exactly how you want to play it. And it's still dark. I guess the sun is kind of coming up. All right. I think I need to take care of these puppets out here so that if I have to run around the fence, I can run around the fence. We got some... Is that one over there too? Or is that just a log? I think that's just a log. Got some puppets in the street. How many arrows have I gone through? Not much. I've only lost 5 of them. That's not bad. I think 4 of them have been on puppets, or on beepers. Or need to try the regular non. I'll see abandoned bunker, you go silent shotgun. Not everybody does, but you're not a real good lock picker. You can do the bombs, but the lock's not so well. I'm pretty good at the lock picking. I like 90% of the time, I do it on the first try. Did another one just spawn in? Oh my goodness, they're just spawning in. I need to get my arrows back and change locations. Have I tried a gold lock yet? No, I have not. I know they're very, very fast, right? I need to get a lockpick board and practice gold locks. They're a monster. Yeah, I probably should do that. Alright, sun is coming up. There's a beeper down here somewhere. 4 seconds and lockpicks break so easily. Okay. We have any more hiding around here? Just that. Looks like just these other two, maybe. When it gets a little bit brighter, I'll turn off the gamma. Make a lockpick board and raise your skill. The more you do it, the easier it gets. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to set up my base. I don't even have a base set up yet. Where did we leave off? Okay. All right, we left off here. There we go. We got some backup arrows. It looks like we've lost enough weight. Yeah, okay. We've tried out enough to carry some stuff. Not much more, but some stuff. I don't need another one of those. Take the slugs. I do have that shotgun on me. I'm not carrying another 1911. I think that's all I've been finding, just 1911s. That's, they are very, very common. All right, I'm going to drop something because I went overweight there. Jesus, that scared the living hell out of me. That I was not expecting that. I'm guessing NPCs blew up that beeper, or it just, or maybe that was a drone blowing up. I don't hear the beeper anymore though. My heart's still pounding. I would say I'm going to leave that guy, but I'm not going to do that because I might need to run. And he's going to be faster than me. Might need to, I think I might need to repair my bow very shortly. Been using it a lot. $59. Yeah, I've got a little bit more I can go. Usually I get NPCs in this one. Okay, well, maybe we just got lucky this time. I'll take that knife. I wish I still haven't found a survival military knife. Guess I can take that metal detector. We can sell it. Since I'm already going to be overweight heading back to the... That's it. Let's not make the mistake that I made the last time, and we'll exit out of here so we have a clear view of what's going on. All right, I'm going to turn gamma off. I think that's probably bright enough for you guys. Hey, we didn't get any NPCs here. That's pretty, I think that's the first time that I've come here without encountering NPCs. I'll just leave those there for now. All right, let's go back to the trader, sell some of this stuff. And then, I don't know, I really thought I was going to run into NPCs there. I guess we're going to have to go to the city. See if we can, get into some trouble. Well, donkey just sitting in the road. Cat? Thanks, buddy. Cat just walked right in front of me. Almost killed me. Well, we'll go. Let's get the repair kit out. Take care of our vehicle real quick. Which one is it? I think that's going to be all she wrote for this repair kit. Probably damaged the tires. I don't know. I'm sure we did. We'll have to repair the tires when we get to the trader. We'll just repair the whole thing, I guess. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to go back into the city. We'll, or I don't know what we need to do. Maybe we need to sell some of the vehicles that are on the map to the trader to maybe cause another rager to spawn. I don't really want to go back to the scrapyard just yet because I went there so many times, but I don't mind going to the city to try to find some trouble, get into some NPC fights. It's going to be a little bit of a drive over there, though. Ugh. All right. Let me, while we're here, let me take a short break and use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back into it. What do we have? What are we selling? I think we just got a bunch of junk to sell. That can go back in there. To sell that, I think, I don't know where we sell that. I think we sell it at the The general trader. Vampire scope. What's that? Night vision scope. Don't think I'll run that. I think that's all we have to sell. Put that back where it belongs.
What's up? If you're trying to rob guns, come unload. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Oh, what do we have to drink? I don't think I have anything on me. I got to get it out of the ATV. We'll keep that on us. How do I like the weapon selection? There are quite a few weapons. Some of the better weapons are located in hidden bunkers, abandoned bunkers, the high loot places. So you kind of have to work your way up to them. But if you don't mess with the loot settings like I did, they're a little bit easier to find. Like I had the loot turned way down. The vanilla settings, you can find them pretty easily. But yeah, there's plenty of weapons in the game. It's I haven't found them all. Like I've found magazines for guns I haven't even seen yet. So
Welcome. Feel free. Here's what I got.
any favorites? I like the I don't know, everything you use basically has to be suppressed, but even suppressed weapons will aggro the puppets. So favorite weapon is probably just the bow, because it keeps me out of trouble, but it's slow, and you have to kind of plan your movements and pick the puppets off like one at a time. If you aggro two or more, you can be in a lot of trouble. So it's the game is definitely, it's put together in a way that it's it'll make you, like, you really have to plan what you're going to do. The fact that there's a trader, there's a fame system, so if you the longer you play, the longer you stay alive, the more fame you have, and it opens up access in the traders. Like I can't even buy a bunch of stuff right now. Do the arrows break? They don't break, but everything in the game has a durability factor, and you can wear them out. But you can also retrieve your arrows from the surroundings. So if you miss and it sticks in a tree, you can grab it out of the tree. If you hit all your shots on the puppet, you can get them all out of the puppet. Though sometimes if you shoot them in the chest and they when they die, they fall face down, you'll have to search them to get the arrows back. But yeah, it's pretty well thought out. There's a lot to do. They definitely added a lot of stuff that I think can make the game interesting. But I don't think you
It's
have
a
to
cruel,
use
cruel
all
world
of
out
the.
But it's safer
Come on, girl.
in here.
Don't play with the
Welcome
camera. Look
to
out!
the hunting lodge.
Watch out! My cat's moving the camera around. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the game. Like you can make these animal mounts and build your base, and the base building is not overly burdensome, so it doesn't take a lot to like actually build your base. But like once again, it does have a durability factor, so my bots just went crazy. Sorry about that. I don't know why they all hit at the same time. I'm going to have to work on them a lot this weekend. Get them working right. They just
Right there, buddy.
spammed the
What will
chat.
it be? Give us a shout if you need anything else, yeah? You come back in one piece now, you hear?
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why that happened. All right, we've got that done. We've got to go to the saloon and sell this other thing. MP5, M9, and a shotgun. That's what you use the most times. MP5 SD. I like the MP5 SD. I don't find it too often. I typically end up finding the UMP. But suppress the UMP is pretty good. The AS Val I like. That's suppressed. The shotgun suppressed is not bad.
You want something to drink or something to a fellow merchant, eh? Hit me up when you need a refill, sugar.
Most people use the bow. That's why you never did. Yeah, I was hoping that I could use firearms a little bit more. I think that maybe they need to, I don't know, because it, like, you fire off a couple of shots even suppressed and it triggers a horde, and to me I think that's a little out of balance, I guess would be the right way to say it. All right, we got arrows. Let me check my metabolism. And I think we'll head north. 9 ammos everywhere and shells for the shoddy. Yeah, that's a good point. That ammo is readily available. So it's probably best course of action is to use adding some sonic or something that comes in at a lower volume would be cool. Yeah, I agree. I think, you know, if you're going to run suppressed, or if you have suppressed weapons in the game, having subsonic ammo would definitely make it a little more realistic. Yeah, a few shots shouldn't pull in a horde. I agree. That's what I'm saying. It's like, why? Like, if you're running suppressed, you're trying to be quiet, and it shouldn't happen with weapons and rounds that are already subsonic, like 9x39 and 45 ACP. So, you know, using the UMP or the 1911. I mean, that would be a good balance, because the 1911 is, you know, if you could use that without pulling in a horde, it would make that weapon worth using. But because it only has, you know, 8 rounds, it's not even worth it, because you fire off those 8 rounds and you're toast. Like, especially with my settings, or on hardcore settings where the puppet health is pretty high, then 8 rounds isn't even going to cut it, you know? I didn't repair the... I guess it's in pretty good health. I can repair the tires when we get back up closer to base or something. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I got a cat that's like sitting right under the camera. I don't know if she's going to move it or not, but looks like she didn't do too much. But like right now, the 1911 is just, it's not even usable in game because you don't have enough ammo. I mean, the only time it's of use is when you're first starting and it's the only weapon you have available. But if they could, I guess I don't know if you could adjust the settings. But no, I don't think you can, because it doesn't matter if you're using 45, it still draws in a horde. So right now, using the bow or maybe just firing 1 or 2 shots and holding off. I mean, we can go see. We'll test this out. What is that on the ground? Something was there, just sitting there. Oh, it's a flare. We'll test it out. We'll go someplace where I can get up high and the puppets can't get, and we'll pop off some rounds. We should be getting pretty close to another airdrop. Well, it could be any time in the next hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. But I think that would be a nice balance if they did add subsonic ammo to the game, or intentionally like made it so that the hordes aren't attracted to subsonic suppressed. That would definitely give you a reason to use the 1911 and the AS FAL and the S FAL, or the VSS or whatever. But I mean, I like the VSS or the S FAL anyway, so. I just haven't found much ammo for it. I think I've only got 9 rounds for it, and I don't want to pay 1,400 bucks for 30 rounds. So if we can get lucky and get a decent airdrop with some 9x39, I'd love that. But I still only have one mag for that gun, I think. I think that hog was chasing me down. Alright, let's put some fuel in this bad boy. Alright, cat, you gotta move your toes. The map is pretty big. Yeah, it's what size is it? I think each square is 3 kilometers, so it's 15 by 15 kilometers. Something like that. It's pretty large. sad used to spawn on the roof of a building at the boat factory. Hey there, buddy. Come on over here. I think he broke his legs. There we go. Alright, we got a sleeper over there. SVD used to spawn on the roof of a building at the boat factory. Come here. Come on. Oh, I did not want to pick up all. Gotta drop some of that junk. I didn't. Okay. And find a bush. Let's go find a bush over here real quick. We've got to water the plants. Autocorrect don't like SVD. That's true. If you type it enough, it gets used to it. Cat. I didn't know which way she was going. I just had to wait till the last second. Man. Glad I didn't panic there. I should probably avoid shooting them when there's obstacles in the way. It spawns at the boat factory on the rooftop. Where's the boat factory? It's down south. Huh. That'd be a good gun to have. Maybe, I mean, we're pretty close to there. I need a toolkit. Do I have a toolkit? I can't. I'm not going to check here. I don't think I have a toolkit. I got to repair my bow. Well, what do I do? I'm gonna go in here. climb on the roof of the large dry dock boat and hop on the roof of the building. Always been a good spot. We'll go check, but I have loot turned down so low I don't know if that's even going to be, if it'll even be there. But we'll give it a peek. We'll see if we get lucky. There's some glue. I need that. See if we find a toolkit in here. Oh, a raincoat. Sounds like an adventure. Yeah, we'll go down there. You used to live under that train bridge. So used to finding a toolbox in there sometimes, but I guess let's pull up a little bit further and see if I have a toolbox in here. I think I have a toolbox with some uses. Bridge troll. Gotta pay the toll. All right, let's look in. No toolboxes in here. No toolboxes in here. This is all medical. No toolboxes. Oh, there we go. I have one with a couple of uses. Get a little bit. There we go. That's much better. Parachuting into bases used to be a thing. That would suck on PvP, on a PvP server, to have someone parachute into your base and steal all your stuff. Do you climb a tall building and jump? Oh no, I see what you're saying. You're asking if you climb a tall building and jump. You could. There's planes in the game, so you could probably have someone fly a plane and jump out and over someone's base. There's a couple of airports where you can pick up parachutes, get a little biplane. Yeah, I'd be pretty upset if somebody did that to me. But I guess the best thing you can do is put a roof on your base. Don't build it so large that people can parachute in, you know? that'll get you banned from the servers you play on. I mean, I can see why people would do that, but at the same time, I mean, I can see why servers would do that, but at the same time, if you leave your base open, you know, if your base is open from the top, I think that that's an acceptable way to do it. I mean, if the servers could limit the number of parachutes on the map, you know, turn the spawns way down. They could increase the the number of rocket launchers on the map, you know, make it build some air defenses, you know. But I understand it. It would be very annoying, frustrating if you, especially, you know, if it was an offline raid, you know, which I know, like, there's probably, I would imagine there's servers with like a raid clock where, oh, this is the wrong way, where they only allow raids to happen certain times on certain days to prevent offline raiding. That's why the bridge base worked. Yeah, well, you can't parachute through a bridge, you know, unless you glitch in. You can only blast or lockpick your way in, only weekend raids. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. All right. So you're saying jump on that boat and onto that roof? Well, let's clear out the puppets from here. Come here. I did not even hear that puppet in there. Did I miss her? Should 5 arrows in her. Oh, look at that. What in the world? That is a good find. All right, let's go put these up. fix our bow 100%. We've already got people setting off fireworks. It's not even 4th of July yet. He already despawned. Probably took my 5 arrows with her. That was expensive. All right, I'm going to clear out this side first, I think. Maybe we get lucky and find some good stuff. I saw that. I just barely saw that drone out of the corner of my eye. I really use... Am I that low on arrows? No. It's just using the best arrows first, I guess. Up it on the roof up there. You can't stand how it picks the arrows. It used to be the highest in your inventory. Yeah, I would definitely like to be able to choose which arrows get used first. Like, it's just random now. It's like it uses the carbon arrows, and then it uses the other broadheads. The highest position. I figured that's what you meant, yeah. Did I miss that? There's no way. We have going on over here. Got a puppet up on top. Well, the carbon arrows do a lot of damage. I did not. I was not expecting that. You would stack them sideways in the grip. That's a good idea. I never even thought about that. I would have never thought to do that. To me, it just doesn't make sense, you know? Guess we got to go around this way. I jump over there without breaking my legs? I guess I can. Okay. That was a puckering moment. It's a nice view, but I don't see a gun up here. We have any boats? Those aren't drivable, right? Yeah, my loot settings screwed me. Yeah. Yeah, probably. But it means that when I do find one, it's all the more valuable. We have any other vehicle spawns in the area? Or just that, can check that garage. I got hosed by the numbers game. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I don't want it to be too easy. You know, if you could say, oh, I'm just going to go over here and grab that, you know, takes the, kind of takes the excitement out of it when you do find something good. This is probably going to hurt. I don't, ooh. Okay. That was a little scary. Honestly, it's been 2 years. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not upset that we came here. It's fine. It really, you know, it's good to explore. Do some fun stuff, you know. Do some parkour. Get some little butt puckering moments in. We'll go, we'll venture up to the city now and see if we can get into some trouble up there. Maybe we go north. I don't know. Let's look at the map. Yeah, let's go somewhere cold. You guys are always saying I never go someplace cold, so we could go. I guess we'll just have to start going up the mountain and see how we end up. I think I'll you wonder if they stop people from building air bases. I'm sure that's probably something that they would do. Right? I mean, they've had tons of improvement over the last few years, right? Yeah, we haven't been to any of the cold stuff yet, so we can go up there. It's 100% certain there's going to be some more vehicle spawns there, and maybe we can find our Rager seat. Yes, this is, I think, what release is this now? 1.1.02 or something like that? You once built a base on a telephone pole? Now, I could see building a base in, you know, on like the power pole, you know, as long as you use that structure to build it. I was about to lose control there. guess we just continue going this way. Yeah. Wasn't there used to be a Rager here, right? Or was this? I think it was at this location. Oh, it's gone. Okay. So... maybe the vehicle spawns have reset. There's a tractor and a goat. No, there's a Leica down there. No Rager. You like the tractor a lot. It held a lot and took a beating. Yeah, it does. And it does have a huge amount of storage. It's definitely a good vehicle. I think it's probably... Well, I can't rate it amongst all the vehicles because the only ones I've driven... I haven't driven the Leica or the WW yet. So... I don't have a complete comparison, but... Well, we got some deer. It's just loud and slow, yeah. It would take a while to get... Like, if you were on one side of the map, it would take you a while to get to the other. It already takes a while to get to the other in a fast vehicle. The Leica rocks. I haven't driven it yet. Alright, let me take a map break and grab some water real quick. Okay, we gotta head northeast. And drop some stuff off at base. This way. handles great, and it's supposed to be all-wheel drive. I wonder if I'm curious as to whether the vehicle spawns have reset. I'm gonna take a peek real quick. See if we can spot a rager down in here, because there wasn't one before, so I think there was a WW here. A lot of puppets down there. I don't see anything. It might have been at the other quarry. No, let's continue on. I do like the free roaming animals. It's, I think it's pretty cool to actually see them rather than just hear them. Ooh, cargo drop deployed. Okay, well that gives us something to do. Let's free up some inventory space. Check out where that's going to drop. It's right next to us. Okay. We can just wander over there. Get that glue. We can complete one of those glue quests. I think there's more. Gotta stand over here. No. Let's drop off our arms. Drop that there. Drop that there. I'm going to carry those with us. I think I don't think that has a mag. It doesn't. Okay. At the M1, I don't have any 30-06 ammo though, I don't think. .338. That's it. 308 handgun suppressor. Other arms do we have? That in there. take that with us because I think it's going to be cold where we're going. Switch out our gloves. I think a lot of this stuff we can put in the Rager. Oh, we're out of room. Let's walk over to our mobile inventory. Not so mobile right now. Oh, we need the other chest. Okay. Take the meds with us. What's in here? Take that with us. Nope. What's in this one? Bunch of screwdrivers. I think we put our... I think that's what we'll do. We'll take all of our screwdrivers and stuff and put it in that red one. Our toolkit's in there too, I think. Can't fit them all in there. All right. Let's put that in the Rager, that in there. All right, that gives us a good amount of room. Where's this thing dropping and how long do we have? We'll ride over there a little bit. Kind of get close. Let's just do something real quick. I always forget. That's going to be for a quest. Let's put that stuff in there. Tons of screwdrivers. We've got regular improvised lockpicks. That'll be good enough for the airdrop. It's our... Okay. I think we're in good shape. Don't need to carry that. Let's head southeast a little bit. Guess a little more south. I think we'll park our vehicle over here. Somewhere in the bushes, just in case there's just in case there's a drop ship. Should be. It's going to be more that direction, I think. More straight south. I think we're a little far from it. We're going to move a little bit closer. Be dropping any second now, really, I think. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Just sit here, wait, see if a drop ship gets frisky. Just give it a minute. All right, we've got to head straight north to find our ATV when we come back. It's got some tall grass. Where are all the puppets? Oh, there they go. They just spawned in. And I can't see any of them. There we go. There's one. There's 3 more over there, too. I am not going to search them right here. Where's this one at? He's freaking me out. All right, we got to come in from the other side anyway. I'm going to move around this side. I'm dropping some of them with one shot, so I'm not complaining about that. Let's go back here real quick. Grab a couple of these arrows. There's that one that was freaking me out. I think. There he is. All right, I think we can get in now. That was close. Whew. All right. Did I bring a different screwdriver or just the... Ooh, Apex facility key card. Opens the entrance of the A4 secret bunker. Okay. Well, we got a secret bunker we got to go to. Chainsaw. WW alternator and a battery. UMP and 100%. All right. And get the screwdriver. Just waiting for my cat to decide what she's doing. Nope, you can't sit there. Stop, girl. There you go. All right. A4, huh? Don't know where that secret bunker is. We're going to have to find out. Usually there's a little hint on the map, like a little circle, a little structure or something like that. We'll see if we can find out where it is without going on SCUM maps. That area is pretty wide open, so unless it's like inside the secret bunker, right? Yeah. Apex facility key card, secret bunker. Here is our... Here's our ATV. Should be... I think we're a little too far north now. Got to go a little bit further south. Oh, I was thinking we parked it kind of in the woods this time. I was thinking we were still on the edge. You really can't go wrong with the bow. No, it's like, it's this bow is probably the best one. It's the Ballista 100-pound draw. The arrows don't have any drop. They just they shoot straight. And it's fairly fast to draw. The compound bows are cool and they have a good sight on them, but they're a little bit slower to draw. And then the improvised bow is only 35 pounds and it lobs the arrows in. So there's several bows that are similar to this. The recurve bows, they all have different weights. So they all have different kind of performance, but the 100-pound Ballista everyone was saying it was their favorite bow in the game, and this is the first time I've used one just this week or this last week and a half or something like that, and I would say it's my favorite bow in the game as well now. All right, let's I don't think we didn't really get much out of that. The key card's the most valuable thing. So we'll go back here real quick, make sure we've got everything we need. We'll go down to A4 and see what kind of goodies we can get out of the secret bunker. That's the first secret bunker key card we found so far. I'm pretty sure. That in there. Put our gloves back on. Check our metabolism. You knew I'd like that bow. Yeah, man, I do definitely. You said it was your favorite, and it's definitely my favorite. And really the thing about it is just it's that it draws fast and there's no drop to the arrows. So you can hit what you're aiming for without having to use Kentucky windage or, lob them in. And that helps with not wasting arrows and all sorts of stuff, All right. Let's look at this map, see if we can see where they would have hidden the bunker. I think maybe right here. I see a tiny little speck of orange. Maybe in this area. There's usually like where's this one up here? That little C section right there. Where's this one? Right here. I mean, there's usually a little spot. Man, this is all... could be anywhere. Ah, there we go. There's a little C right there. That's typically where they like to hide them. It's those little areas right there. Maybe we go check there. So let's head south. This looks like a dangerous... Is that a... no, oh, that's that town that I died at twice yesterday. Or on Wednesday. I know exactly where that is. All right, let's go down here. I think this is where it's going to be. Just looking at the map and where they like to kind of hide them. But it could be anywhere in here. We'll go check there first. We'll look around, and then if I can't find it, we'll look on SCUM maps, maybe. Is it gonna rain? Please don't let it rain. Let's keep our fingers crossed. I haven't been to this secret bunker yet, so I don't know what usually spawns there. Hopefully it's some good stuff. I don't really know if a lot of stuff is going to spawn there either because of the loot settings, so I guess we'll see how this works out with the secret bunkers. Seems to not be affected by the or the airdrops don't seem to be affected by the loot settings. So maybe maybe the bunkers aren't as well. Turn right. Okay. Should be a path coming up on the left. There we go. think we're going to just go around this town because it's kind of a maze to get through there. We'll give it a little bit of a wide berth so we don't get rushed by puppets or shot by NPCs if they're spawning in there. Alright, let's just check the map. We're kind of getting close. Okay. After the turn, after the hairpin turn. Alright, we're gonna wander off over here. Check around these stones. It might be actually... It's probably over in those... They're usually in the woods. I guess this is kind of wooded as well. Let me take off my jacket because I'm getting overheated. Oh wait, what do I have in? Okay. Morning, OGD. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just looking for an abandoned bunker. I just took a guess as to where it was. So I'm probably in the wrong area, but not an abandoned bunker, a secret bunker. But just ended an Icarus stream. How is that? I have not played that. I think it probably has too much crafting for me, but heading to bed in a minute. Just saw you streaming. I want to pop in and say hi. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And get some rest. I hope you had a good stream. Guess my guess to its location might be Oh yeah, way too much crafting. Not my cup of tea? Okay. Good to know. All right, let's drink some, get hydrated a little bit here. Aha, see, that's what, that's what we were talking about, huh? That's pretty interesting. I didn't see, it's the first time that's happened to me. Little inventory glitch. All right, let's look at the map, figure out where else this thing could be. All right, we tried there. A really nice game if you enjoy like all the mining and crafting and base building. That's most of the game. Some exploration and some missions. Definitely not the game for me then. I gotta have some excitement. The crafting stuff just doesn't do it. All right. I could spend years looking for this this bunker. Let me what in the world am I doing? Okay. Let me find it real quick on SCUM maps. I'm looking for the abandoned or the secret bunker in A4. Oh, okay. It's the second place I thought it was, or close to the second place I thought it was. All right, I know where it's at. I see where it's at. Not too far from here. Above the bend in the road by the coast, yeah. Right over here somewhere. Second, gotta. That was weird. Where is it? Let me just triple check. Oh, right by the hairpin. Okay, just past the hairpin to the north. All right. It's just past the second hairpin. This one? No. No. Okay. Did I pass it? I went the wrong way. Okay. That's pretty typical. Consistently heading in the wrong direction. We got to take the path to the left here, wherever it is. Should be coming up soon. There we go. I think. Yep. It's up here somewhere. A little bit further north. Oh, there we go. All right, we've got screwdrivers and lockpicks on us. AWM mag, all right. Just F19 mag. Oh, another aim pro. M16, all right. That's still one weapon I haven't found yet, is the M4 M16. I think I found the Mark 18 one time. Maybe. Oh, we got some good clothing. We'll take that. Never gotten that much from the shelf boxes. All right, well, we got some more armor. That go in there? No. Got a grenade launcher. Backup pistol. Feeling this is going to be the VHF again here. There it is. Hey, Recon Lobster, how you doing? How you doing tonight? It's going pretty well. We're finding some good stuff. We got our first abandoned, or our first hidden secret bunker of the game so far. So we're finding some good stuff. See if I can get this out of here. I'm gonna have to. That's full. I gotta put my jacket on. That's what I gotta do. There we go. All right, now we're way overloaded. I think we got everything. Don't need the sunglasses. That's fine. I mean, didn't find anything really spectacular. I don't like that VHF, so I gotta sell that. Don't need to get on the bike. I need to put my stuff back, put my stuff in the inventory. Did find some good stuff in there. I mean, we got a spare pistol. That's nothing to shake a stick at, you know. We got some more armor. I wish it was the lighter weight armor. I haven't found any of those yet. That's get rid of that. Got plenty of ammo now. Leave one spare box of 9mm on us. I'll put the tracer ammo in there. That in there as well. I think we're sitting pretty. All right, now where? What do we go? What do we do now? I think we still got to go north. We're still looking for a Rager seat, so that's the one place we have not really looked, is up in the north. I think we'll go up there. Try to get out of this heat. All right. Just follow this road. Do you play SCUM, Recon? Oh, look at that. There's a Rager right there. Does it have a front seat? I don't think it does. It does look great. I mean, that's one of the good things about it, is it looks great and it does run good. All right, so we've got Cat. You got to move your We've got some puppets around here. It definitely runs smooth. So I guess the vehicle spawns did reset. No seat. No alternator, of course. I think we found the only alternator on the map. All right, let's get out of here before we get bum rushed. Yeah, I love it. It took me a really long time to find it. I mean, I remember when it first came out, and then it just kind of disappeared. Like, it didn't show up in my Steam. Just stopped hearing about it, you know? But, I'm definitely enjoying it now that I've been playing it. I think I've had it for about 2 months now. And, it's fun. And I really like the fact that on single player you can like totally customize the experience. Because I like playing. I like a little bit of a challenge, so I like making it a little bit more difficult than the vanilla settings. Alright, next fuel station we see, we're going to have to stop and get some fuel. Okay, you played it during early access. Yeah, it's, I'm certain the game's come a long way since then. And it seems like the new publisher is pushing to, you know, do a significant update every month. So I'm kind of into that. I guess they're doing it in seasons, so that should make it pretty interesting. I think we'll cut through the woods. Yeah, a long way. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I never played it when it first came out. It just, like I said, it kind of like fell off my radar. But I got tired of the game that I was playing, and I held like a Q&A stream to kind of like pick a new game. And this was suggested, and I watched a couple of videos on it, and I thought, well, maybe. Then I ended up buying the game, of course. And the first time I loaded in, I was like, "Oh my goodness, this UI is insane." But thankfully it's fairly intuitive and fairly easy to learn. All right, let's go get my arrows. I need to take that jacket off too. I'm going to be sweating to death here. I know I heard some beepers here. They have the WW over there. All right, OGD, thanks for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. Get some rest. We'll see you in the next stream. If I catch you this weekend, I'll jump in and say hello. I wonder if there's anything up there. I don't think I've ever been to any. I've never been up on top of here. Where's the beepers? I heard beepers. All right, let's Are there any puppets up there? I don't want to like walk into a trap. There's the beeper down there. There is stuff up here. Oh, there's supposed to be anyway. There's one more over there somewhere. I saw him. Disappeared, and there he is. Handgun skill went up. Never noticed the sandbags on top of the gas stations before. There's a couple of them that I've noticed I've noticed them at, but not very many. Where'd that other one go? I have noticed them a couple of times, but I've just never climbed up on top. All right, let's reload our mags. Where we got a good one. That one's full. Conditioner. This bad boy's in. Where did I put that other one? Did I put it in my utility belt? No, there. Yeah, the game does look really good. That's one of the first things that I was impressed with, and the movement is really smooth. It makes it easy to play. You know, it's very immersive, which it's one of the things that I really look for in a game. So it's definitely up there on my list of fun games to play. I'm gonna need to put a shirt on. I took my shirt off when we were at base. I guess we'll be passing by base anyway, so we can get dressed properly for the winter environment up north. know what that sound was. I think it might have been a donkey. Let's see if I'm going the right way. Nope. That was my turn. Just squeeze by here real quick, see if there's a rager hiding for me. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there. Never mind. It does look like it. Please have a front seat. Please have a front seat. No. Alright. Does have a an alternator though. We'll take that as a spare. That's alternator number 2 that we found on the map. Okay, well it's good that the vehicle spawns have reset. That'll make it, maybe it'll make it easier to find the parts that we need. Means we'll have to go back into the big city for some action. I think I want to build a at least a like 2x2 or something base so I can have a roof over my head. You never did find a driver's seat for your Ranger. You ended up buying one. Yeah, I'm afraid that that might happen to me. And I was doing pretty well until Wednesday night. I died 2 times, like 2 times in a row, very quickly, and lost a bunch of fame points. Not that I mean, I'm getting back up there, but I think I had like 160. I was like 100 away from being able to buy them. But like one slip up with these settings. It only takes 2 to 3 hits, even with good armor, to get killed by the puppets with the way I have them set. So it's been a difficult climb with the fame. I've had, I think I've, since I started this series, this is episode 7, I think I've died 5 times. So that's not too much, but it definitely makes it difficult to get your fame up there, you know. Let's put that shirt on. Throw that in the... let's see. Anything in there we need? No. Can we put that on the shotgun? We can't put it on the shotgun. Can we put the... Should be able to put the Aim Pro on the shotgun, right? Put the holographic on there. There we go. See how that looks. No, don't think I like that. I think I'll just take the the regular sights. The ghost ring sights. All right, let's... Don't need to have a million backpacks with that one. I kind of don't really need to carry. I need the car jack and the extra fuel, right? That have anything? That empty? I must have emptied it. I must have used it. That back. What's in this one? We need that. I guess we do need all of these. That's all my meds. Let's just unload all of this junk in here. Nine mil ammo. Keep a couple of boxes on us. What am I doing? I'm putting it all back in the chest. Backpack full of money. Yeah. I have been fortunate. I mean, I'd say I'd been fortunate, but I like to push my luck and go where I shouldn't be going. So I've got a lot of stuff that I've got a lot of good stuff, you know. A lot of it I don't use. 9mm AP. That, take that. Like I want to be, I haven't found a decent rifle yet. That's for a quest. Definitely need to keep that with me. I've got plenty of pistol mags on me. I don't need to carry any more of those. Got plenty of food. I probably need a sewing kit. I don't think I have a sewing kit on me. I do have one. I'm gonna have to make another one. But I haven't really found any good rifles yet. Like I have that's not true. I have some good rifles. I just don't have the ammunition. That I can throw away. That can go in there. That we'll take with us. All right, let's move this stuff up. Take that. Take that with us. Think there's more. There's no, yeah, there's a couple more canteens in there, so we don't need to bring any of that. That's basically useless. Keep the batteries with us, keep the lockpicks with us, or the bobby pins. don't need 2 jacks with me. All right, I think we've got this kind of situated. Now we can go up north. Don't need the 38 ammo though. Don't need the 44 ammo. Don't need the 45. Don't want to carry the bad ammo with me. All right, we got plenty of 9mm. I guess I don't really need to carry those boxes. All right, that should give us plenty of room. If we find a seat, I think it'll fit in there. We might have to turn the backpack sideways or something. All those screwdrivers. Yeah, dude. That's what I was. So I stopped picking them up, and Booze in chat was like, you can never have. I think someone in chat was like, you can never have enough screwdrivers, because I made a comment of like, I'm not picking that up. I've got plenty. And yeah, that's a lot. And some crowbars. Got plenty of lock picks. Got, yeah, tons of screwdrivers. I can get into almost anything. All right, this has got to go. That has to go in there because those are for quests. All right, let's eat something real quick. I think we need to eat something. Yeah, stomach is empty. Eat an MRE. And beef goulash. Chow mein. All right. You stand behind it. No such thing as too many. I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm just like, man, I've got so many of them. They're just taking up all that inventory space. Okay, let's head up north. Let's go get cold. Let's just check this garage real quick. Let's see if there's there's usually a vehicle spawn here. This is when I die. I'll get bum rushed by NPCs or something. It's like, let's just go over here real quick. Nope. All right. I don't know if there's any vehicle spawns at that one, but figured I'd just take a peek. Oh, got some wolves. And a bear, it sounds like. Yeah, I think the free roaming wildlife was a good thing for this game. I think it's pretty cool to drive around and see them. Maybe the numbers are a little bit high, but I think it's definitely adds something that was missing to the game. I know they tried doing it before, but I think it's working out pretty well. I haven't noticed any performance issues. I think there's a town at the end of this road up here, I believe. Yeah, okay. So we're very immersive. Sounds like they'll do the same for puppets and NPCs. It'd be nice, because I think right now the NPC spawns are both the puppets and the NPC spawns are a little bit broken. Like, I feel like, at least for me, I don't run into that many NPCs, and I have the spawn set pretty high, but it might be, it legitimately might be that the puppets are so tough that they're killing the NPCs. So the NPCs would have to be someplace where they could be secure, like say at the, at one of the castles or the insane asylum or something like that. It would be nice to like not have all the puppets spawn just all around you. I agree 100%. Especially since I have them, I have like, can I fit this in there? No. I don't need this. That's just ridiculous to carry around anymore. I have them set to like, the multiplier set to like 1.4. So 1.4 or 1.5, I don't remember. So I do end up getting significantly more puppets than I really need to run into. But it does make the game pretty difficult. All right, okay, we're not What's our temperature? All right, looks like we've got the right gear on for this. We're not going to be freezing our butts off. There is a police station in this town, so maybe we get lucky and find some good stuff in there. Maybe we can get into an NPC fight. Who knows? I am not going to check all of these buildings. I will hopefully. Maybe we'll see a. Maybe there's a vehicle spawn in this town. I don't know. So it's always a possibility. We might find our rager seat here. We've got puppets. So I don't know if we're going to find NPCs, but maybe we get lucky. I think most people would be like, I have not been to the prison yet. No, that's one of the places that I tried to go there once, and I was getting shot at on approach, so I just backed off. The mechs spotted me from way far out. All right, cat. Hey, come on. Look out. Watch out. Well, she's found her spot. She likes sleeping right on that lamp. And it's one of those touch controls. So she changes the... All right, I gotta fix that. Watch out, girl. Come here. Get up. Come on, move. Well, let me change... I can turn it off then. Come on. All right. Probably gonna turn it back on anyway. I think most people would be like, I hope I don't run into NPCs, but I like the action. You know, I wanna be challenged. Oh, geez, that startled me. But no, people keep telling me I need to go to the prison. Maybe it's something we can do. Probably not tonight, but since I'm up north already, maybe we do that this week. Yeah, see, this is one of the issues with the NPCs. So I ride into town and they all spawn in one area instead of all over the place. Or not the NPCs, but all puppets and NPCs. Like, there should be someone in here, you know? This is a high tier loot area. It should have something, you know? I guess it's a higher tier loot area, not necessarily high tier, but... Let's go check downstairs. Make sure this is clear. Like, I guess, you know, when I went to the city, it was kind of crazy because, like, I drove in from the south side and as soon as I got off the ATV, I was like completely surrounded by puppets. There were like 40 to 50 of them there. and I was expecting to have to fight my way through and through the city. And I didn't run into any puppets in the city, but I did run into NPCs at that point. Because they were, you know, I guess because they were hiding in buildings and weren't killed by the puppets, I think. There we go. But I think that's something that they definitely have to work on. Oh, we're gonna go check those garages. That might be, we might find a Rager seat in there. That would be amazing. Ooh, Tommy gun. All right. Where are we gonna? Check those last two upstairs. What happened? What did I do? What did that say? I said I dropped the ballista. Okay. No inventory space, drop the ballista. I did not do that. Ah, I see what happened. Okay. Don't want that there. We want it there. That's why it was acting weird. Cotton hoodie. Take that just in case we get a little bit colder. Big is this? Way too big. Okay. I don't really need it. There's so many fuel stations on the map. It's not like you need a lot of gas to get to and from one another. All right. Let's go free up some inventory space, drop some weight And we'll move the ATV a little bit closer. And we'll search the rest of the town. Park that thing way off. All right, Recon, thanks for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. Get some rest. And, yeah. Thanks again. I appreciate it. What are they doing? They're guarding my, Come here, buddy. Guarding my ATV. That wasn't very nice of them. My clothing's doing okay. I just need to repair my boots. Drive through to the other side. Walk through the rest of town. Let's wander on up here. See if there's a vehicle spawn in this town. I don't know if there is or not. Check that garage before we leave. I guess there's not a vehicle spawn in this town. Maybe there is and it just didn't spawn. Nothing. All right, we'll move on to the next one. Where do we go? I guess we just go straight and then we take the next road to the left. We can go up. What is up here? That's the little radio tower area. Let's go over to the trader. It's getting kind of late. It's not that late yet. We'll go to the radio tower. Maybe. Actually, let's go to the trader. Let's do that. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Maybe pick up some quests there. I think, well, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't been to this trader yet. This time. I think it's this way. Nope. It is not this way. It's this way. Okay, cat. Stop. Alright, we need to go northwest. Cat, I can't see what I'm doing. This way. Actually, I think I'm gonna go see if there's a bed in one of these little huts I just passed. because it is getting late for me. And I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Let's see if there's a bed in here. Probably not. There is. Okay. All right. Well, if you hung out and watched the stream all night, or you're still up watching the stream now, I really do appreciate it. I thank you guys for hanging out and making this all possible. If you're in America, happy 4th of July. If you're not, well, we're going to have a happy 4th of July tomorrow. So thanks for watching. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you next time. If you haven't already, hit that like or subscribe button. And yeah, I'm out. My name is Mad Murdock. Peace out.